Welcome to Fish Twits Weekend.
One second, almost there. This actually went much faster than I thought it would. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's everybody doing today? Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope everyone's doing amazing. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Stella. Hey there, Elt. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Super delayed sound messages. I love it. Hey, Aliwan, how are you? Am I feeling better? I am, yeah. Yeah, just, I don't know. I tend to have stomach problems that just cause bigger issues, and yeah, I'm sure it's just a lot of the garbage that I eat, a lot of the frozen food and random stuff, but anyways, yeah, I'm doing much better, thanks. I did end up starting HelloFresh again. Whoops, I just jumped into the void. I did end up starting HelloFresh again, and so I've made a couple of those meals as well. Why am I? Oh, I understand. Okay, need more Hello Rotten. So yeah, I am doing that. So we'll see if that helps out. But yeah, it was just a rough day in general, because I also ended up stopping work early, and yeah, just stuff happened. So let's check on this chunk, make sure nothing's broken. Okay, stuff is a little broken. At least it's just this thing up here though, and not too much. Can I vein mine this? I can. All right, good. It's also on the inside though. Poop happened, exactly. Let's grab some dark glass. Okay, and then we can break this stuff. Okay, is that it? Is that all there was? Just those two? Oh my goodness. There's a couple pretty big things down here too. Why are they growing over here now? I guess maybe the wisps dying? No, it must be because I used all the V's in this chunk. So then why are we not getting that over there? I wonder if that's what the glass in the... Okay, yeah, let's try just adding some glass to the top over here. See if that kind of fixes stuff. What do we have? Just 4 for a chunk, right? What are the keybinds? This one? Yep, okay. Feels like I haven't played in forever. Alright, let's get ourselves up to max Y level. Okay, so too high, good, alright. And we got these. Okay, so there's our top of the chunk, and we want this guy. Let's grab, whoops. Keep pressing the wrong button. Apparently Z is my, I just think everything happens with that key. Alright, so let's get Let's see if having a glass roof over this will prevent stuff from spawning. I think something I had read said that those things from Tinkers, they go to the highest point and they build from there. So if it tries to build here, it just won't be able to, right? So maybe that will take care of the, you know, the taint and everything that shows up in here. How's our okay, power is looking fine. Let's go check on our stuff over here. Right, we set up this guy. Oh yeah. Wonder how this ended up doing. Cyanite 7,000, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm assuming, yeah, this is perfectly fine. How's our power up here doing? It's daytime, so can't really tell, but these are full. So that's good. And this has just been constantly running. Excellent. Okay. Do I need to check on anything else? I think everything else is, you know, just kind of happens on its own, right? I don't think we have, and our drives look fine. Excuse me. Oh, right, we set these things up, I remember now. What about over here? Do we have anything bad happening over here? We have a couple bad things over here, but it seems like everything's mostly fine. Can I mine the tainted soil? Wow, there are 4 pumpkins right there. Just hanging out. Okay, we'll just assume those are fine. I guess I should have put those further away from the base too. You know, just in case things happened. Okay, so what the heck were we doing? What were we working on? Let's take a look into the quest book. We had done most of the stuff in here. What's this one? The enchanting. Yeah. Here was the cyanite. This means having no coolant, having the rods spaced out, so they are always 4 blocks away from the nearest rod in the X and Z direction. Diagonal has no such restriction. As big as a reactor as possible. So, I mean, for now, I guess we're fine because we got 7,000. It'll just be running offline. Oh, something else I was doing research on is they have an enchantment called Rive from Divine RPG, and that's essentially multi-block mining. And I was curious if I could put this on this. And then we could do, you know, like 3x3 mining or more from the dark pick. So let's take a moment to look into this. Looks pretty cheap. Yeah, I don't think that's super expensive, so let's start setting that up as a recipe. Oh, how did this do? So I don't think we've gotten any of this, right? Or what was the number we had? Does anybody remember? Was it, maybe it was actually like 15 or 14. So maybe we did actually go up, but only 30. So clearly making this from this quarry is not working well. And we can't automatically make it until we can get to cold iron, which is tier 5. Tier 5 requires a laser focus with mechanism laser energy. Oh boy. Never done a mechanism laser. And that requires astral. as well as draconic. Wow, an entire pool. What did that say? JEI shows 10 times the mana you need. That's why the bar is full. Oh, takes a quarter of the pool to craft. Got it. Okay, so a quarter of the pool is not awful, not great, but not awful. So we still need to set these things up as well. Excuse me. And this is still that laser focus, which is also galactic. Okay, yeah. So we still got a ways to go before we can get. Looks kind of neat. I think I remember seeing Chach build this guy. Good thing I don't remember. Good thing I don't remember much. Okay, so right, so we did some cyanite, and now we need to make some plutonium. And okay, so it says use cyanide ingots and some mystical iron to craft a plutonium ingot and unlock astral. I see. Gotcha. I just got distracted again. Let's put this up there. And one of the other ones I saw was scorching heat. Blocks mined with this enchantment will have their drops melted as though in a furnace. So that made me wonder if we can add this onto the quarry. And then I don't need to have that whole setup that we have, but I kind of felt like this one wasn't as important as the other one. I kind of felt like the other stuff was was fine. So yeah, let's set up this guy first, because it's probably going to take us a little bit of time to get everything working anyways. So let's get this recipe. I want to put that in the induction smelter. That's going to go in here. So that'll make us some plutonium. But while we're working on that, let's just kick off some of that plutonium. Maybe like 10 mystical iron. What was the cost of these again? Mystical iron. So these guys here, yeah, it was the divine underpowder, cold iron, and that. And the divine was, yeah, all the lightning craft recipes. Okay, I remember. And then we're gonna get 4 per recipe. Skyfather dust was what did we make? We made the ingot. Gotcha. And you got 4 of those for 4 of those. Okay. This all makes sense. All tons of sense happening over here. Okay, all of that's good. So yeah, let's kick that off. That shouldn't take too long to do, especially since we have tons of these anyways. So that'll be good. So now for this one, we wanted to make the, not scorching heat, wanted to make the rive. And so let's get this thing set up so we can figure out how we can make each one of these. Who did it? BBS. Rosie, how are you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some
Failure is not an option.
Divine Journey 2.
Ginger Raid BBS Pro love close to 6T.
Close to 6T. It is. BBS, thank you very much for 57 months. Really appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for BBS? And welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We play modded Minecraft here. Hey, Annie, how are you doing today? We are currently playing a mod pack that we've been playing for months now. This mod pack has been a ton of fun, very difficult, but it's been a ton of fun for me. And I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. We are family friendly. Did I say that? I don't remember. But yeah, thank you so much for joining in on that raid. Hope you guys had some fun watching BBS build an amazing platform that took them, a couple hours to do. Oh boy. Now that you get to test out the BBS, now you get to test out the big emotes.
Max isn't here.
Thank you,
saw
Prosy.
nothing.
Max, thank you for nothing for 39 months or something. But Max, thank you very much. Welcome back to the Fire Survivors. And hope your day goes well. I guess I say thank you. Oh yeah, it does say Gigantify an emote for bits. Thank you for the bits, Prosy. Did you see the final result? Yeah, here, I'll show you what I see. Let's see, this one and this one. So this is what I see. Is this guy right here. So this is your big emote. Whoops, wrong button. Well, thank you very much, BBS, for the bits. It looks like the activity feed from Streamlabs doesn't see it, but the activity feed from Twitch does show it. So I do actually get to see it, I guess. So that's good. But yeah, thank you very much, Max. Enjoy your day. and okay, so welcome. So here's where I can show you my base. My base is clearly amazing. My base is clearly amazing. I'm pretty sure I've already shown you guys the base, but here's my roof. This is what Kitty was talking about. This is our roof. Here for my building skills. Then why? I just have glass up here so that the rain doesn't hit my head while we're crafting. But we have some modular machines here doing some crafting. We have a tiny farm right there. We have a tiny farm over here. We have a couple blood magic altars over here. We have some witchery over here. We also have a blood magic meteor area over here, which we haven't needed for a while, so probably going to need that soon. We have a Botania area over here. We're just using endo flames to power everything. And so we just have our power bank, if you want to call it that, of a bunch of pools over here. We have automated terrasteel. We have automated, just the random drop crafts, as well as automated the portal here. Standard endo flames. Yeah, that's just because I'm lazy. I should really set up the shulker one. Or the other one, but yeah, I'm just lazy, and so endo flames are just easy, because we just have 4 sets of endo flames, and all of them have mana pools that have the sparks that with the augments that just shoot everything over to here, and so then we have our rune crafting and everything just pulls from those mana pools, so it's nice. I can also show you guys our void dimension. So this pack has Thaumcraft in it. One of the first times I've ever done this. I've never actually automated the runic altar in a way, excluding the fact that we now have access to applied energistics. But before that, I had all these jars just full of random, of all the different essences. And so we were able to actually do some Thaumcraft automation over here, which was neat. We have blood magic next to blood magic next to blood magic. Exactly. And so now we have access to this multi-block over here. This pack adds a multi-block for Thaumcraft infusion. So this is what we used to use, and now this is what we have. So this thing down here just has a ton of recipes that all get tossed into this thing. And not just one side, but we have 2 sides so far of patterns that all use that multi-block. And we also have roofs over here too, which is literally just glass in the ceiling. This is our mob killing area. This is our second mob killing area. We have another one back at home. Over here we have more automation area. This one's in the void. We actually just set up a big reactor in the last stream. So this is just producing cyanite for us. It's also producing a little bit of power, but at the moment we're ignoring the power. We're just using solar for our power production at the moment. Yeah, I guess that's really it. There's not a lot going on. I mean, there is a lot going on, but in general, there's not a lot going on over here. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask. And if you guys got to step away because it's super late or you got to do something, feel free to do that as well. Hang out and lurk or head out. No worries. I really appreciate you hanging out. Really appreciate you being here. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here, Prosy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. So what we were working on is I wanted to look into making this book here, this Rive book, because it allows you to do essentially 3x3 mining just with an enchantment book. So we'll see. Thanks for always coming to yours, of course. Of course, I'm mostly there in spirit. Sometimes I'm actually able to chat, but most of the time, I don't get the chance. Okay, let's see, void crystals. Yeah, so all this is craftable. So now we have this long range breaker, and then this guy, yeah, was to make the 5x5 here, which is weird. That's really. Why is this not an upgrade from this one? That's what I would expect to see. Like, essentially, you could put this mining augment right there. Weird. Usually they do tiered crafting. So you craft, to get to here, you need 3 of these. And then to get to this one, you need that one. And to get to that one, you need the machine case before it. So I'm just surprised it's not that. Okay, so we'll craft both of those. Let's throw those into our interfaces. Okay, and then this was the drill mining augment. So did it say it just needed 1? Yes, just 1. Okay. I'm going to try Rive 1. Oops, I'm going to try Rive 1 and see what that does. I'm also tempted to use another pickaxe, but I suppose it's relatively easy to remove enchantments from these, right? Yeah, I guess it's not too crazy or anything, so it should be fine, right, chat? All right, let's get Book and Quill. Let's toss both of these in here. 47 levels, so let's go ahead, not waste our levels. Who wants to lose some levels? We need an anvil, which is the robot. So if we put that on there, I mean, it looks like it works. So the only problem is I don't have a way to turn it off. I do use this to mine, kind of random things. I don't know. I guess we're gonna at least try it. So interesting. So it doesn't mine downward, it only mines sideways. Obviously this does use up a ton of durability, it looks like. Although the durability is only down by 5, but oh, that's my laser. That looked like it was down. Okay, let's go test this downstairs. Yeah, sure, over here seems fine. Not that we've needed to do much mining, but... Okay, so the... Don't I have these in my dank? I guess not. Well, it definitely works. And it doesn't use very much durability. just a couple crystals over here. Nothing special. Okay. So I don't know how I feel about it. I thought it would be pretty neat, but now that I'm thinking about it, because of, like, what happens if I go to mine this, for example? Is that going to break everything here? Yeah. So obviously I don't want to do that. What happened to... I think stuff didn't actually break. Is my integrated dynamic, the player thing that we were using over here, is gone. We got the variable card, but not the actual cable. Weird. Hey Ari, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So I guess that kind of leads me to say probably shouldn't be doing that. Which means, okay, now we need to figure out how to remove it. So I'm pretty sure we can just use the thing downstairs. This guy. I'm a little afraid it's going to use up durability, but I guess we'll find out. Doesn't use up durability. Oh, wait a minute. Let's turn off, how do I enchanted book output? Yeah, let's turn that off for a moment. Okay. All right, and then we'll grab these guys back, and then we can turn that back on. Okay, and then I'm gonna assume it was unbreaking that I had on there. Okay, so I guess Rive wasn't a good idea. Okay, let's go put those back on. Okay, so we got unbreaking. Wow, that's a lot of levels. Okay, 36 levels. I wonder if that means it doesn't reset the, like the level counter or whatever you want to call it. So if we did that whole thing again, it would still cost us like 40 or so, or maybe even 50 levels, or make it not able to be done. Can I sleep yet? Okay, well, that was a good thought. It wasn't quite what I was hoping for. I still don't know what to do with those either. Hey Gunnar, how are you doing today? Okay, so now we have some plutonium, which is what we were working on. We have plutonium, and this gives us more cyanite. All right. So now we've unlocked astral sorcery. So that's awesome, which apparently means we have now access to crop sticks. Combine corrosive will crystal, plutonium dust, and some some concentrated cloud seed in the vat to obtain some growth infusion liquid. Wow, I can talk real well. Do not use Ender.io farming station with plants on crop sticks. It will crash your game. Instead, try something of the following. Okay. Botania Drum of the Wild or Horn of the Wild inside a player simulator. Interesting. Yeah, I think one of the big things is be able to duplicate mystical agriculture seeds. But I mean also mutating, but you know, it's all right. So crop sticks and growth liquid. Hey Nefers, how you doing today? The enchantment cost may rise, so best to strip a tool and make a new one if you don't have mending. Yeah. Well, yeah, so I guess what I was wondering is when I strip the enchantments, does it reset the, let's call it the enchantment cost? You know, does it start over? That's the thing I don't know. But yeah, how are you doing, Nefers? Hope you're well. I guess I should stop saying that, right? Hope you're well. Since we probably know better. But anyways, always good to see you. Okay, so we got concentrated cloud seed. Was that something we had access to? No. Okay, so we don't have that craftable. Did I ever figure out? I did not, right? How to make that thing work. So I think what I'm gonna do, I wonder how difficult it is to do a subnetwork. Not sure how Minecraft handles the enchantment cost data. Just assume it doesn't ever reset. Well, yeah, it's specifically, I would say in this case, modded. How modded handles it, because we're using a disenchanter to remove stuff. But yeah, who knows? What about this guy? So we could make this unbreakable, right? Not that it ever matters, but I think I can put one more. Hello? I think I can put one more enchantment on this guy. Wish it would tell me how many of the packs we've used. Was it these things? No. Toolkit maybe? Yeah, those. I don't know if we ever did the Ender one. I would kind of imagine we didn't have access to that. The diamond one we probably did do. So this was what? Obsidian large plates? Oh, what's going on over here? Apparently I had some extract on green and extract on green. You're a bit better. You have other stuff to worry about. Dad's in the hospital yet again. I'm so sorry to hear that. I've been screened for all female specific cancers, among others, because something's not really right with her. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear both of those things, or all of those things, I guess I should say. I hope things can get better for you, Nefers, both in how you feel as well as your family. That is not great. Compressed obsidian, regular obsidian. So let's get some obsidian cooking. We can even put some extra in there too. Okay, so that should eventually pour stuff out. We don't really need to care about how long it's going to take to pour, because it'll just eventually work. That is Colin. No worries at all, Prosy. Have a great night. Sleep well. Okay, so that'll give us the obsidian large plates. Everything in the middle we should have access to. We will pull through for sure. Or you're sure? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear the high spirits. Let's make that guy. I'm really not sure about those these Coquina blocks. Hey King, how are you doing today? Welcome. So that was Kit. Yeah, so if we just try and do that, it's going to say it doesn't have those. It doesn't know how to make triple compressed cobble either. Okay. Compressed cobble or obsidian. So triple compressed is just another compression. All right. And then these things. Oh, I guess we don't want these turned on. Okay, so let's just check on this. All right, yeah, that looks about perfect. Let's go up to, whoops. Wrong amount. Let's go up to 10 seconds exact. And let's see if that's enough. Just want to make sure it doesn't turn it on and then turn it off. Okay, yeah, that actually looked perfect. All right. Good, good, good. I know I can put these conduits on here, but what we found is that when the server reboots or something happens, they lose their connection, and you essentially have to break and replace them anyways. So that's why we don't have those there. All right, let's pick those up, put them in there, and then we can make our kit. That is the only way to make those, right? Yeah, the only way is in the Tinker Smelter. Okay. Just want to verify. What was just blown up? Chat was blown up. It's kind of rude taking out your aggressions on chat. Okay, so no, we have already done this one, so we can't add any more modifiers to this. That's unfortunate. That's too bad. Okay. Also good to know, but also too bad. Let's grab some additional obsidian. And we'll just let them continue cooking. Okay. So, minor distractions. So yeah, let's look and see how easy or hard this should be. So the concentrated cloud seed, I feel like we had made those. Concentrated cloud seed, yeah, because that's what we used to make it thunder. So we have access to the liquid here. It's definitely not automated in a way where it will maintain, because these aren't being populated. Do cloud seeds make clouds? Technically yes, because I can click this button and then make it a thunderstorm. Did I put a void on that? It is voided. Okay, good. Hey, Steffi, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Thank you. So we could make this all get filled in from here. Now ice is, oh, right, because we have the slime dudes. Oh yeah, how's this thing going? just a couple deaths in here. Whoa, what's going on the floor? Does that mean it's erased the cursed earth? What's going on with all the blood? Or is that just, it doesn't know how to texture the block of cursed earth? Hey, Hyena. How am I? I'm doing well. King, let people lurk if they want to lurk. There's nothing wrong with lurking. So I am curious if this prevents... There's nothing wrong with lurking, Steffi. Yes, but there's no reason to call out lurkers, King. Where are you through the pack? What do you mean? Like what chapter? We just unlocked Astral Sorcery. But I'm looking... Well, actually, no, wait. The blood over there is not messed up. It's only the blood on the middle. It still says Cursed Earth. So the blood is... We take that out from... it's from Evil Craft. Yeah, these things. The blood extractor, right? Yeah, okay. Apparently that's what you do is... Oh, wow. That just filled up the whole thing with that? So one of those blood spots did that? Think the texture is messed up? Yeah, agreed. The problem is I don't actually need this blood. There's not really an easy way for me to just get rid of these. I suppose I could... Do we have a liquid trash? We do. Can I void the blood? I can. So we would essentially have to do that for each one of these. And each one is 10. Each one of these blood spots is 10 buckets. Maybe make a bigger syringe. Yeah, the syringes were expensive. But yeah, I think that because of the dread crystal, they're still annoying more than expensive. Oh wait, but I could also do... Can I put a tank in my inventory? Oops. If I do that, that should fill the tank up, right? Oh no, you actually have to hold the tank for it to fill up, and it's still pretty slow. Can the blood be pumped out of the soil? That's a good question. Don't know. I mean, it also kind of seems like it doesn't impact anything. Oh, I don't need it to be completely empty. Let's turn off this guy. Okay, well, but I don't want to deal with mobs. I just don't want them exploding anything. I don't need to worry about myself. I just don't want them exploding the area. Oh boy. Just a casual creeper. Okay. Just can't hit them. All right. Now we can turn that back on. So that's interesting because I don't think we've seen that blood show up before. So that must be from one of the mobs up here, I guess. Clearly it's still on. Well, yeah, that was the cursed earth that always kind of spawn stuff, right? Okay, so we can dump that out. And then, oops. Do we do this? Does that empty it? How many do we have? It's got 25 buckets. Okay, yeah, right clicking does work. Okay, empty. Nope, still going. That's empty. All right. Right click, yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Can you read the block using integrated dynamics, make a fake player using the syringe to remove the blood? Is that possible? Don't know, maybe. Sounds like way too much effort though. I don't know if it's turning off the farm. I guess what I should have done is taken off like half the farm. Although, no, I guess it wasn't turning off the farm because we saw mobs. So, yeah, I guess it was just the texture issue. What is way too much effort? To do anything with the blood is too much effort because we don't need the blood whatsoever. You saw me just throw it away in the trash can, right? Hey, Daniel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we don't need to do anything with the we don't need to do anything with the blood. You were talking about, what does it mean? What is effort? Effort is, I don't know. I guess you'll have to look it up. Too much effort is just it's more than I want to spend on that particular item. But too much effort, yeah. It's probably a phrase, I guess. I don't have a clue. Right. Oh, from these as well. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's probably true. Hey, Gunnar, how are you doing today? Yeah, because we're using the pedestal over here, right? That's what we're using to collect infinite blood over here. And I think that's the same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right though. I think that thing will pull from blocks as well. But yeah, that's the reason. This is the reason we don't care about that blood, is because we just have infinite right here. So this pedestal is using this dummy here to generate blood. See, as Ender IO, I do. We use quite a bit of Ender IO in this playthrough. All right, let's continue over here. Custom portals? No, those are all those are from like Divine RPG and what's the other one? Abyssal Craft and Erebus and I don't remember what that one is. Is that one the Thumbcraft one? And then and the Atom Dimension. We also have the Twilight Forest in there. This pack has a lot of dimensions. A lot of dimensions. Okay, I got distracted. I don't remember why we were, oh right, it was just looking to see what was up there. So it's this here. So you have this concentrated cloud seed. I guess what we need to do is move this and probably into the other dimension. So it's just water, silver, electrum, and ice. That's not very expensive. And we have both silver and electrum being produced. And even more dimensions waiting for us in Galacticraft. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of dimensions in this pack. I think it would be better. Well, so let's see. Do we have... So this is what we're doing right now. 1.75 gives us 1.75. Yeah, so I think pulverized silver is the way to go. So it gives us the most. And then concentrated cloud seed. Yeah, electrum was the most over there. So, and then the concentrated cloud seed is what we use to make lightning. Yeah. Apparently you can use concentrated cloud seed inside the reactor. Huh. Interesting. So corrosive and plutonium would give us the growth, and 1 bucket gives us 200 millibuckets. Gross. So that's going to require a lot. So that means we need 5 buckets to make 1 bucket. And then to make a set of crop sticks, it was how much? Oh, it's only 10 millibuckets. Okay, that's not bad then. So that means 1 bucket of this gives us 20 crop sticks. It's not bad at all. Got some good news. You've lost 1.6 kilograms since you've started going to the gym a week ago. I don't have a clue what kilograms means because I only know pounds, but congrats, King. That's awesome. Losing any amount of weight is great. I'm assuming a week ago is not a lot of time though, so I have no idea what if that means, if that's a bad thing or not. Been cool having bigger reactors to play with in early mid game power. Nice. That's cool, Nefers. £2 for a kilogram. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds great. King, very nice. Congrats. Hey Dweezil, how you doing today? Well, keep up with it, King. Keep up with it. So now I just wonder, should I steal this? Do I leave this here? Because we want the concentrated cloud seed in here. And we want it in the overworld because we need it for lightning for this guy. For this guy to make us the thunder jar and everything, but maybe that's not going to be something we need often enough, and maybe we can just do like tanks or something. Yeah, sure. All right, let's move this to the other dimension. We're going to need 2 pulverizers. And then we just need ice, silver, and electrum. All right. Got 109 kilograms at the moment. Your goal is to get down to 80. Wow. Very nice. Good luck, King. I wish you good luck. You can do it. Retrieve all. If I put this in here, we don't lose any, do we? Looks like not. Just keep ourselves with a couple over 300. So last time we did this, yeah, so the number up in Wela is full. But you can still put more levels into here, interestingly enough. Yeah, however that works. I wonder if that means, should we have this storage bus? No, I guess it has to be, well, maybe we could do a second storage bus. We could have extract on this one, insert on that one, and then have this one pushing into that one. Does that, if we do that, if we do pull, does this empty? It does. So maybe that's just a whaler restriction and not the actual obelisk restriction. But it was also a fluid storage bus restriction, if I remember right. Push. Yeah, so that'll just keep this thing empty. All right, oh wait, no, but I can't do that unless I want to do, okay, so let's do fluid storage. Because our system does need access to that storage. Do wish there was a way I could use one instead of having two channels on that though. I guess maybe I shouldn't worry about it. Just do that and that. Yeah, and then I don't need to do another storage bus. Okay, getting distracted as usual. So we have our two vats. We need two pulverizers. I think the obelisk uses the levels as maxent, not the actual XP. Gotcha. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one right there. Let's make another pulverizer. So we'll be able to get the two of those. And, oh, those are done. Okay, then we need kits. Let's make two of those. Then we need some augments. Okay. Let's go over to the void dimension. Okay, so let's put this over here, I guess. So we're going to have, I don't know which one's which. This is the water input. So should we... Or there's a mod out there that makes XP not as horrifically exponential per level. That may be in the pack. Yeah, not a clue. Severe weather. Hopefully it's not going to cause any problems. Do I have any bowls? This guy, unending bowl. Hey, Miss Biffle Chips, how are you doing today? So that guy will pull from you. So we need to get silver, ice, and blend. And then do we need another... We need another vat? Yeah, we need another vat. another vat. Probably should use the enhanced vats. I guess it's fine. Oh, hello, Enderman. And we'll want a capacitor. So we can just do an octetic for now. All right, so then we'll have another vat on top. Back soon. I'm gonna pick up your shopping from the supermarket. All right, good luck. Good luck, King. So I already have power over here. Yeah, we have power right there. So let's grab some conduits. And how do I want to do this? Yes, we're just going to do those. Okay. So then these will be all insert. Kind of want to change this to be there. We can put an interface down here. And so then we're going to want, let's see, we're going to want electrum, not fluxed electrum, just regular electrum. And silver. Only one stack. And then we want the corrosive. Okay, and then what was the other piece? Plutonium. Oh, so that means I need another... That means I need another... But also plutonium. Because plutonium right now is a passive craft. Or, excuse me, is an active craft. It's not a passive craft. Yeah, we definitely can't get this to be a passive craft anytime soon. So we need to... We could put this in our crafting wall. Kick off a whole lot of stuff to craft. Could keep 2 stacks at a time of these. So what I was thinking is maybe what we do is we say to create a crop stick. Let's work out some math. To create a crop stick, you need 4 sticks and the growth infusion liquid. So if we're gonna make 200 of these at once, that means we could make 20 crop sticks, right? So we could say 20 crop stick, or 20 times 4, so 80 sticks plus plutonium dust gives you 20 crop sticks. I mean, that sounds fine to me. And then these things are all set up over here. Yeah, I think that could always work. You're just about to set up your AE2 system in your pack, but you're considering making a simple refined storage setup for the initial craft of AE2. You have the extended crafters for refined storage, but I want to play with AE2 more. Yeah, I'd say there's no reason you couldn't do that, especially if you want to get to, let's call it, easier crafting. So how do we want to do this? I could put a fluid transposer right here. No, that won't work because we need the plutonium to go somewhere else. Okay, so now we will have to have a separate chest. I'll have to put it off the side a little bit because of needing to push items into this first one down here. Yeah, it seems fine to me. Powers in the pack and required. A2 handles that much better. Okay, so pulverizers. Maybe we can just set these up over here. The problem with that is we need to get the items over here. So maybe I do something like that. It means I'm going to want to turn these. Oh, that does actually work. Okay. So let's see. We're going to want to do input. Oh, I need to turn them again. Input from this side, output out the back. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Input, output. Okay, and then we'll need these guys and those guys. So this is going to be extract on brown, and yeah, I guess this will be extract on brown. And then we'll also need to do, not that one. This one isn't going to need an item on this side. Right. Okay, let's also get some cables so we can start getting some items over here. Let's grab dents. And okay, so we got these guys coming in like that, and that should hook this guy up. Yep, so now we have access to all this stuff, so let's grab some filters. So both of those don't need to be connected. So then we're going to have a filter insert on this. And this is going to be the corrosive. Well, I don't know if I'll need to do stack filters, I guess. Let's find out. Or if it'll be smart enough to only fill one side. Okay, it does only fill one side, so that's good. Alright, and then this one we're going to want to do a filter. And we'll have electrum on the bottom. Okay, and then this one can be silver. Silver. All right, so that'll get both of those guys going. Then we want a kit. And we want augments. We really don't need these running full speed, but it's fine. It's not really going to hurt anything to run them full speed. Okay, so then this guy, oh, I guess I should have done that. Okay, let's swap those. Let's put silver in there and electrum in there. Yeah, because then that'll make these match. Not that it matters, but oh, I forgot ice, which means it does need to be connected from the back. Ice. Okay, so we'll need another filter for ice. Okay, perfect. And then we want to do, I mean, I could just disconnect these. Oh, I removed the wrong one up there. We didn't want the item one. We did want the power one. Yeah, and just do this. Could also just use like a separate color as well. I guess we're not gonna even see if it works. Purple and insert on purple. Sure. Silver's good and electrum is good. Okay. All right. So those are all set. Okay, so now we need a pattern. So we want to say 80 sticks. 80 sticks. And plutonium dust. That one is going to be equal to 20 crop sticks. Okay. I also still need the fluid transposer. Did I ever make more speed upgrades? I did not. Let's make a couple of those. We also need to set up this recipe. Should we do like 4 at a time? And what was plutonium again? It's mystical iron. I guess we can do 1 at a time. And that'll go in the pulverizer. Wait, but don't you make more than 1 plutonium at a time? This one. No, you did make 1 for 1. Okay. So we need a fluid transposer. Okay, do we get the speed upgrades? That they are. Let's upgrade this guy. And we'll put in just a couple upgrades in that one. Because that one should mostly be filled anyways. We still need more filters. Guess we do want this visible. And so we're going to name this Crop Sticks Crafter. So that'll allow us to see that. Okay, so now we want the fluid transposer. I guess, nope. I guess we'll set this up in the exact same spot. So this is going to take in plutonium dust. Okay, and then this one's going to take in sticks. All right. So then this will be insert, and yeah, I guess we can put the extract over there. Actually, I guess this will be a everything at the back. No, that's fine, because we can accept from here. So then we want to do a fluid output right here, and this is going to be extract on, actually let's not do blue, and insert on purple. So that'll make sure that the growth infusion liquid makes it up here. Typically you can't get more than 1:1 for plutonium, else you could choose not using yellow uranium for big reactors. Yeah, I figured there might be like a you know, because of all the recipe changes in this pack, especially because they've made the big reactors 500 times as, you know, or produce 500 times as much power than you would normally get from the reactors, that maybe they'd have a recipe, even if it was further on, that gave you more than one. But yeah, I always gotta check for these recipes, even if it doesn't make sense. That's a lot, yeah. Like for example, this reactor is pretty small. It's got 5 rods in it. You know, it's only one high. It's, I don't know, 7x7 or something, or it's 8x8, and this is producing 304,000 RF per tick. So yeah, it's definitely definitely boosted. I'm not even using the power. We're just using it to produce the cyanide. Need to make it more inefficient, but I haven't really bothered. Okay, we also need to get water in here. Even though your rods are wrong. Well, no, the rods are put there intentionally to try and be as inefficient as possible, so that it uses more yellorium faster. That's why the rods are where they are. I don't actually know if they're as inefficient as they could be. Okay, so that's our water. Make sure that that's good. Hey, Cappy, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? It's going well. He is part of a government organization. Who's that? Cappy's part of a government organization? Is the initials FBI?
FBI, open up!
No. We just got into the beginnings of astral sorcery, Cappy. Corporal Cappy. Okay, we want some upgrades. Missed me on Friday or Monday even. Yeah, I wasn't feeling well on Monday. I'm feeling much better today. Let's grab some augments up there. Okay. Lurk for now we lurk and now we feast. Nice. Enjoy your foods. Okay, let's get some plutonium. Let's spell it correctly. Plutonium dust. Maybe we start with 4. So if I put that in there, this should start producing, right? No, because it's not getting any liquid. Duh. Okay, what was I doing? I was pushing, right? No, I was pulling. Okay, so there we go. Now we got concentrated cloud seed in here. And now it's progressing. We should put a higher tier capacitor in here. Let's go. Let's see what the melodic does. So this one's doing 45. This one's doing 52. Wow. No matter what, it's slow. Okay. Can we go all the way to stellar? All right. So there we go. There's that. And now that's going to be over here. Excellent. So we're just keeping a little bit of a buffer here, which then means this doesn't actually have to wait for the plutonium to be smelted in the vat to give us crop sticks. At least that's the idea. So if we now tell it to make some crop sticks, it's going to put a ton of sticks in here, and the crop sticks don't go anywhere. Good job. I forgot to output the crop sticks. I guess that means we just do everything out the side. Yeah, because this is filtered, so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. And then we can just insert on red. And there we go. We got our first set of crop sticks, chat. Oh, I never grabbed the growth infusion liquid bucket though. Okay, I guess that means we need, so how many? That's 4, and we have 1 more, 2 more. Yeah, so we're cooking another one. So that's gonna be what, just 1 more? Build a reactor 4 crop sticks, which are typically 4 sticks in a normal craft. The definition of an expert pack, exactly. Plutonium. So true. Capacitor. All right, so now it's up to 60. Okay. Guess that'll have to do. I mean, I guess I should use stellars for all of these then. Well, maybe not. No, we can probably just upgrade it to an melodic, right? 52 versus 60. It's not going to be that noticeable, especially if it'll make 3.5 buckets at a time. I think that's fine. Or no, not 3.5. It's 3.5 divided by 2, so 1.75, right? Buckets per. Yeah, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, now we got a bucket. We do. So let's grab a bucket. And growth infusion liquid. How many months to get here? That's a long split. You just did math correctly and on stream. How you doing, Rasta? Don't tell anyone.
Hello there.
Hey there, Southpaw. How are you doing today? Let's see. Our number time played is 16.2 days. Market neffers. We've taken over negative max int damage. This is how you know those divine RPG bosses are not balanced well. Okay, so that was to give us some plutonium. Excellent. Okay, let's put those away. And I kind of want to just focus on some crop sticks because we're gonna want more of that. So let's actually take the crop sticks and go put them in our passive wall. The active passive, that is. So we can put them up here, and then we'll always have 2 stacks of crop sticks in our system. On that note, I should probably make some more crafting CPUs as well, because we're still only going with 5. We definitely need more. Should we do like 32 more? 32 is probably going to cause more problems than help, right? More crafting CPUs is probably not always the answer. You clipped it. There is time spare to include the proof of the math on stream. Thanks, Nefers. Now everybody can know I can sometimes do math. So the coprocessors, what do these require? Crystalline pink slime, I guess, is the cost. And the cosmic, which is the elevadium. All right. That seems fine. Methodology processor. Do we have that one? Yeah, we have all of that kind of pre-crafted. Okay, and then if we wanted to make 64Ks, this is conductive iron, I guess, is probably the big cost there. I'm assuming we don't have, yeah, we need more conductive iron. We only have 500 logics. Look at that. We got over 2 stacks of crop sticks. Well, that was easy. Does that mean our plutonium's gone? Just about. If we wanted to do like 100 of those. It only needs 5 dark solarium to make... Oh, it's because we get more mystical iron per craft. I see. I see. I mean, that's not bad at all. 100 plutonium. Yeah, so we end up using 4 cyanite per plutonium. But the cyanite's not really the cost there. Okay, so we have crop sticks. Let's leave it up there because we're going to need more of those. I kind of do want to add more crafting CPUs though, and I still can't. I'm still trying to kind of properly decide how I want to do this. I think it should be on this side. But I guess if I'm going to have it past the P2P, does it really matter if it's on this side? Really doesn't, right? Yeah, I guess we need to start crafting some of this stuff. So let's make a couple 64Ks. If we try and make like 4 of these, do we need to craft much? Yes. So we can only do like 2 at a time. Let's go check on conductive iron. Do we have that in something that can be doubled? Conductive iron is with osmiridium. Osmiridium. Too bad I didn't organize this in a meaningful way. Iridium and osmium, I mean, that doesn't matter. So let's grab... let's see, 4 times is going to be 4,000. I feel like 8 times is probably too much. So I guess let's start with 4 times. And iridium, yeah, we have 700,000. I guess the problem is osmium, but we have 300,000 of that. So I guess both of those numbers should be fine. Okay, so we're working on the 64 keys. Let's put that up top so I can remind myself to work on that eventually. So we got the crop sticks. So astral sorcery. Craft some constellation papers. These can no longer be found in world. They grant you knowledge about the exact look of each astral sorcery constellation. You'll need more than 3 this just to get you started. Overall, there's 16. Each constellation paper should give you a unique one, so you won't have to craft more than 16. Later, you'll be able to craft each specific constellation paper, and they'll be slightly less expensive too. It's technically, well, this isn't technically required for any quest. A Thunderful. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast, Thunderful? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything went well over there. How was I want to say Diddy Kong, but I don't know if that's exactly right. But how did it go? Hey there, Thunder. Hey there, Matt. Hey there, Missy. Hey there, JC. Welcome, welcome. Banjo Kazooie, that's what it is. Banjo. Man, I'm awful. I'd come in through the Dead Pine raid and had you in the background. But welcome, raiders. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We've been playing this mod pack for several months now. It is a grindy expert pack. It's a lot of fun. It's quest based. We had just got into this chapter 23 for astral sorcery, and we're trying to make some progress over here. Runs were all right today. Hoping you got another good run soon. That's awesome. Been lurking watching you at Dead Pine lately, missing the modded days. Yeah, we're both playing some old stuff. It's been interesting to watch Dead Pine get his let's say feet wet with the speed runs again to get back to where he used to be. So but yeah, it's been interesting, and I hope he can beat your record so that you have to go back to it. I don't know if you're gonna go back to it on your own, just like with Mad Pack 4. I've been trying, but I don't know. It's gonna be tough. The closest I got so far for Mad Pack 4, what was PB maybe? Yeah. So we have. Whoops. Gotta spell it right though. We have these 2 commands. So it was, yeah, you're at day 7 at 6 p.m. I'm at day 9, 3 p.m. So roughly about 40 minutes behind you. So quite a ways, quite a ways. But anyways, feel free to head out, Funder. I completely understand. You were streaming for a bit there. You can still do it, I believe. I think so too. I just need to, my memory is the worst part. So I just need to make sure I remember what I'm doing and I get through everything. 40 minutes is not that much time. It's a lot of time. But there is a lot of room to wiggle, I think, too. So you did some more research with the last time you played MB4? Nice. But yeah, so this pack is all about, like Hyena said, all about automation. So we have, like a Blood Altars automated, we have Witchery automated, we have even just automated tree farms, some basic stuff. And then we have some really complicated automation just through applied energistics, where you have, the ability to craft all this stuff in here. We just have a bunch of different machines that can, craft all these different things. So it's going well. In a speed run, 40 minutes is an ice age. Exactly right. I think you've gotten further in Twitch spawns for MP4 compared to Funder. That's probably because you guys are more dangerous with him. You found your old notepad for your MP4 Twitch spawn events you created. Thought you deleted it. Put a lot of hours into writing them up. Oh, that's awesome, Funder. So the only problem is Twitch spawn is not going to work past... let me look at my notes. Twitch spawn is no longer going to work after April 14th of next year for 1.12. For newer versions, they're probably going to update it, but I highly doubt they're going to update the old version of Twitch spawn to the new version of the Twitch API. So, well, let me back up a second. This is regarding the channel points integration. So it'll probably still work with everything else because, like subs and bits and even chat messages will all go through the old APIs or through Streamlabs or Stream Elements. But the channel points integration is going to break in April. So I'm still trying to look into how I can get around that. I'm going to see if you can fly. Exactly. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how I can get around that. I think what I might end up doing is make my bot handle the channel points, and then my bot will essentially just send a command to Twitch spawn. That's my current thought process, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe a workaround with third party. Yeah, I just didn't want the extra spam that would end up causing, because that would mean that, you're going to see a channel point command come through or a channel point redeem come through, and then you're going to see a bot command come through right after it, and then that also just adds more delay, on top of the delays that there already has. But what I was hoping is that maybe I could move to like CCI, and then maybe CCI would have support for it in a different way. But I don't know. I'm still researching it, but that's something to bear in mind with Twitch spawn. Chat will be active though. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so if you're new out there, I don't remember if I gave my spiel or not, but Fail to Survive, we play a lot of mod in Minecraft here, and we are family friendly, so please do watch your language. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. The one good thing, though, one of the nice things about this pack is it gives you trophies once you complete a chapter, essentially. And so each of these trophies represents when we've gotten to something. So you can see we started with this one here, this totem. This is the totemic up here in this guy, I believe. And so that was January 13th. And we just got to Witchery. Oh, no, we just got to Lightning right here. Yeah. And that one's June 8th. So need a trophy haul. This is my trophy haul right here. Need to do need your supper, so you'll be lurking. Thank you very much, Funder. And thank you for bringing your community over here. Completely understand. Heading out. Thank you very much, and enjoy your food. That's the side of the hill? Well, but this is my base. So what do you expect it to look like? I'm not a designer. I'm a crafter, I guess. That doesn't sound right either. More walls and maybe a roof. We have a roof, see? You can see the edges of the glass. There's the roof. All hills, same thing. Exactly. They are made of glass. Exactly, yeah. It's right there. See? Roof. Okay, so constellation paper, what does this cost? So, scribing tools, condensed stella, gypsum, parchment, and divine underpowder. Just mana, elf glass, kraken skin. Kraken scales. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure that feels like something we already did. Yeah, kraken skin, we do have it. With the meta for modded walls, but no roof before phantoms, pretty much, yeah. How you doing, Matt? Welcome. Yeah, we in this pack I don't even have walls, but that's because we have mega torches to prevent mob spawns. So we have a mega torch right here, which is kind of in the middle of our base, and then we have a couple more mega torches just kind of scattered around. I think there's one over there, and there might be another one over here, maybe. He has the doorway and that 82 cube. Yeah, we got this door right here. Ambitious around these parts. Yeah, walls are too much effort. Also, we have last stand on all of our gear, and we also have 300 levels. So even if we take damage from any mobs, it's going to take out from our XP before we die. Okay, let's put that guy up there. Let's go into Ashram. So we need rock crystal ores, shattered mystical iron crystal, and stone, which is TNT with a block of mystical iron. You're thinking FTB in Infinity? FTB Infinity Evolved, yeah. When I played FTV Infinity Evolved, I was doing the Skyblock version, so I didn't have to deal with mobs there either. Although most people wanted walls so that I didn't walk off the edge, because we did lose a couple hardcore worlds from falling into the void. So these are, oh my goodness. That's how you make chiseled marble. Oh goody. Okay, so it sounds like we need to... oh wait, we can automate this already. Sounds like something to avoid. Oh boy. Thank you, Southpaw. You like the prospect of exploding items? Shame they aren't in-world crafting recipes. Well, they are in-world crafting recipes. The problem, Neffers, for your want is we have explosion crafting right now, and it's over here. It's right here. That's our explosion crafting. Not infinite, ultimate. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because it's just a creeper trophy right there. I suppose I also assume that it'll work with the creeper trophy, but I guess we can find out. So let's see, we want to do this guy. So I think we have to do this recipe, right? So we want 9 of those from a mystical iron block. You want booms. And then these guys, yeah, you get 6 from those. Okay. So yeah, we definitely want to do a block at a time. Let's see, we're going to have the block recipe. Nope. That was the wrong one. Oops. What was that called? Shattered. Yeah, there we go. That's the one. Okay, and then this is going to go over here. And then this is going to be filtered to pick up these guys. Okay, so let's see if that works. I guess we're looking for shattered. Okay, so let's stand up here and let's wait for it. Get the names a little mixed up on those from time to time. Yeah, I completely understand. There's a lot of FTB packs out there, so it's easy to mix up the names. Especially since they're not just based on like the version. What are we? Okay, empowered and then divine underpowered. Gotcha. Having to explode a draconic reactor to craft 1 block is expert mode. I've only exploded the draconic reactor once, and that was in DDSS when we did it on purpose at the end. Let's do this so we can look at both. Oh wait, it says it's crafting. I think it just picked it up. It did. Okay, nice. So it does work there. Do you know if the same person who made MP4 is making MP5? Yes. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed that message. I remember seeing it now. Yeah, it's the same team. But it seems like they're going for a different sort of pack for MP5. But it could also be just the early days. I have no idea the time frame. I would assume a couple years. but yeah, I have no idea. Okay, we got stone in that. Has the team grown in size? I don't think so. I think it's still the same team. Well, I guess maybe not the exact same team. All right, so there's that one. So rock crystal. Ignore what I just typed in there. Let's just call it a different team. Yeah. All right, and there we go. There's some rock crystal ores. Rock crystals have random size, cutting purity when obtained. It's not going to be relevant until later, but higher stats are always better. PS rock crystal ore does not generate normally. It's the only way to obtain it. Oh, and look at that, chat. You were here. We got another trophy. We got another trophy. GG. All right, let's get a couple of them, and then we need a fortune pick. And there we go. We got some rock crystals. Wait a minute, rock crystals. Interesting. They have them disabled from magnets. Okay, good to know. Unless I have a magnet thing in here. No, I did have it active. I guess that does make the automation of the rock crystals a little bit easier. Yeah, looks like it doesn't get picked up. Okay, good to know. A little bit of lag. Let's grab a crate. So I think I was talking about putting Astral up here, but I guess I need to look for a good spot star-wise. Not long until you can do the block and tick acceleration. Yeah, with Horologium. That'll be a little bit. See, I was talking about doing it up here. But yeah, I guess we wait. Can we even make that thing? Does it bring me to that? It's not that one. It's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, so it does look like it's going to have us make that, so that's good. That is the first way you can do it. The next way is watch a flowing time. Gotcha. I thought they also had like the imaginary time block. But is this after the watch a flowing time? I obviously don't have a clue. We'll get to these things once we get there. All right, let's put all these crystals away. Let's add our trophy to the trophy wall. This is before. Oh, okay, gotcha. I saw it mention the imaginary time block somewhere. I feel like it was with the crop sticks. Yeah. Which you can speed up a lot with the imaginary time block. Not seen that block for some time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we use that in Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode quite a bit. All right, so we got rock crystal ore. We do still need to make the constellation paper. Wait, what did this say? Are you progressing in astral sorcery while your friend is doing other things? I don't care. Divine Journey 2 has the ability to right-click an astral sorcery table and automatically unlock knowledge for that tier. Normally it requires either... Okay, yeah, so both of those things are multiplayer, so it doesn't matter to me. This would normally require the light of a collector crystal, but not in this pack. You can just craft it in any crafting table. Okay. Because it's all in your head. Okay, so we got basic tier 1s, Stella Mystic Ingots, Plutonium Runed Marble, which is Runes of the Orb, which is Augmented Capacity, Ender Orbs, and Ethereal. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I guess this means we should work on sacrifice runes. Which packs have you done more than a few times because of how good they were? I think it's just DDSS and Project Ozone. I feel like maybe Project Ozone 2 and 3. We might have done on stream, and I definitely played before stream. I feel like with Project Ozone 3, I might have even done that twice on stream. Hey, Alexandri, how are you doing today? Welcome. Or do I call you Alex? Alexa, that's what it was. Right. And then we were talking about, yeah. So you said Alex was fine? Let's see. Or would you like Ace either, Alex? How's the pack going? It's going well. We just got into astral sorcery, so that's what we're working on now. And we're going to need to work on some runes of sacrifice so that we can fill up these guys. So let's start with these ones, I guess. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. So what does it cost to do 26 of these? Yep, that seems fine. just be a bunch of blood runes to make. Okay, so we got runes of sacrifice going. While we're working on these guys. The rune marble, I guess we're going to have to set up a recipe for the rune of the orb. So that was this guy, this guy. We have marble, right? We do, okay. I'm assuming I can't just chisel these, right? Yeah, so it does have astral marble, or astral marble, the normal one. But it doesn't have astral of all the other ones, okay. Yep, okay, got it. Pushing through immersive still. Just got done renovating your base to make more dedicated machine area. Nice. Very nice. Does it look like my machine area, or is it actually pretty? Yeah, I just have a bunch of machines shoved into a chunk. Is it an open field? Okay, so we're about the same then. All right, gotcha. Welcome back, King. Last time you used imaginary time blocks, Sky Factory 2 on a Minicio field. Okay. You set up loads of them upon trying to reload the world on the next day. Mushi, thank you very much. All the visual updates. Oh no. Mushi, thank you very much for using your Prime sub on me for 16 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat from Mushi? Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. What's the cost of these and why is it taking forever? Just iron and redstone. Is it just on a slow machine? What machines are running? Signalum. Dark ingots. Dark steel. Oh, right, dark steel. We should change this to a enhanced. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thanks for asking. Yeah, let's go ahead and craft one of those guys. I forgot that we use up a ton of dark steel when we craft blood runes, or blank runes rather. But I suppose we'll be able to reuse the runes before them. We're making sacrifice, so these guys. Yeah, so we'll be able to reuse the runes, so we won't have to use those, and this is why we're making more signalum, because we just used a bunch of it. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, so that shouldn't be too bad. We'll have however many I just made, like 26 or something. It's down to 6 though. That's pretty nice. So that was pretty quick to craft those guys. So let's go replace these. If I break this is going to, yeah, it's fine. We're gonna lose a whole ton of blood. Yeah, we're down to 50,000 now. All right, now it should go up to 300. So each time it's between what, 3,000 and 6,000. Okay. All right, and let's do the same thing over here. Whoops. All right, and what about this one? How are you? So you only do 3,000 per. Okay. Could you set up a spawner farm with blood magic altar at the collection area and just farm blood that way? Essentially that's how I have this one working. We have two spawners down here, and one of them is for sheeps and one of them are for pumpkins. And so we're just using, we're actually using this to collect pumpkins as well as wool, but also the passive mobs give us blood for the altar. On this side we just have witches in the corners. So the more efficient way is passive mobs, is what the book had mentioned. So we have passive mobs over here, and then we had witches on the other side. And so I was really just looking to see kind of which one was essentially better. And I think it's kind of without a doubt the passives. I think passives give you almost double the words, life points, life essence. 26. Yeah, so this time it's just going to use up a ton of signalum, but it's not going to use up the dark steel. A hyperchrome welcome. The mod pack is called Divine Journey 2. But the passives also have spiders too, true, yeah. But I think they can only spawn, because we're using the powered spawners, and how you doing, K-Beg? Because we're using the powered spawners, I think we can only spawn like a certain amount of mobs. You know, you see the too many mobs. So I think the spiders are limited to, let's say, 6, and the sheep are limited to 6. So then over here we actually have more witches, because there's 4, 8, 12, 16, right? But I don't know what that too many mobs number is. But when we've looked in here in the past, it's looked like about 6, I think, was the, you know, was kind of the magic number for the sheeps and everything that are in here. Let me out. But yeah, the pack is Divine Journey 2 Hyperchrome. If you have any questions about, you know, specific things, feel free to ask. And it's apparently break time as well. Okay, so Mystic Ingots, Plutonium, and the Rune Marble. Right. That's what we were working on, was the Rune Marble. Just learned Alt-R toggles right sidebar in Twitch. Learned by typoing Alt-T for theater mode. Interesting. Is that like a better Twitch TV or something? Or is that the right sidebar? Oh, I didn't actually know there was a way to turn that one off. Yeah, that's neat. Your base is Japanese style castle right now. Heavily considering carving a new base into a mountain somewhere though. Yeah, carving into a mountain is nice because then you don't have to, you know, build the base side of it. But if you're creative enough to build a base, then digging into a mountain may or may not, you know, be a good thing. Rune. Did I end up? Okay, I did not. So we need this guy. You're only getting into Minecraft mods. There seem to be so many cool mods. There are. I highly recommend using Java and not Bedrock, because Java is free mods. Versus Bedrock, you have to pay. But it obviously depends on what you want to play, how you want to play, all that good stuff. Couldn't recall which side had the chat by default. You learn by having chat disappear on you. Does Bedrock have mods now? It does. The FTB team has actually been working with, has been working to port mods over to the Bedrock edition. And they're apparently sharing some revenue with the mod makers, which is pretty cool. So I think that's pretty awesome to get more people into mods. But yeah, the Bedrock side is all the mods are you have to pay essentially for each one, which is really rough when in Java everything's free. So it just feels, I don't know, wrong. Okay, we want to do that. So this was a normal craft, right? Yep. And then this one was alloy smelter. Do we already have the augmented one? We do, okay. And I'm pretty sure we already have the Ender Core advanced. We do, all right, great. So a mod pack would cost like $300 in Bedrock. Yeah, I mean, I don't even want to guess at the price, K-Big, because that just sounds awful. And, you know, I don't think they have the capability of doing mod packs at the moment. But again, I've been trying to avoid anything regarding Bedrock because, yeah, it just doesn't. It feels awkward, I guess is the best way to put it. Right, we were working on the alloy smelter as well. And I just feel bad for those that only know of Bedrock. So they're paying for texture packs and mod packs and mods in general. Don't get me wrong, I also feel bad for the modders that are making mods and not getting paid, but I'm also very grateful for them. But because, you know, it started off free, you know, it's really tough to convince somebody to pay for things that, you know, you're already getting. All right, let's do that and that. So change to alloys only. Is this not outputting? Oh, it's because it's doing the wrong thing. Oh, you jerk face. All right, well, poop. Okay, let's grab a filter. All right, we need iron and redstone. How does that one not have a filter? Because it's iron and redstone. You never run out of those, you know? Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and reset that. But yay, Osmeridium, yeah. Well, and we just made a ton of it anyways, right? If a mod dev of any given mod said, yeah, I'll take a cut, even though it's my work, then they are then kind of contractually obliged to provide updates and support because money. Yeah, I don't know how that stuff works, Nefers. But yeah, we had just increased the storage in this one, so we now have a little over 4,000 osmeridium. All right, let's go take a break. Yeah, and I don't know if it's specifically like the FTB team that will end up doing the upgrades and the support and all that stuff, or if it'll still be the original mod devs. But I hope they figure it out, whatever it is, and I hope the mods get some money for it. You know, the mod devs, that is. All right, so chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. You heard reference to Java 121, what's been added this time? Not sure. Hopefully somebody in chat can help. But yeah, so chat, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. One of the reasons I never... My mouse just messed up. Okay, I guess we're going to play Vault Hunters, chat. I hit a button on my mouse, and apparently the shift was despawned, unclicked. Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that, chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is TNT bats? No. Well done, Sage. Well done. That was well timed. Well timed. I have to give you credit. G Sage. Yeah. I was just trying to break spawners. Oh my god. Back on camera. Oh, hello. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Yo.
There you go, carrot's done. Yes. Oh crap. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots. I was just about to go bone meal the carrots, and I stupidly missed my second shot from the sword. That's what happens when you don't have enough flowers and cats. That's very true.
Anyway.
That's very true. That world didn't suck though, Eliza. Okay, so chat, should I... This is my way of cheating. You know, that's just what happens, Adam. You gotta be here all the time, every time. Don't even sleep, just be in the stream. You know, don't work, don't sleep, don't take care of your family, don't do the laundry, just be here. Uranium, yep, we'll need to do that. And lead. Oh my goodness, time consumer.
And that's why we celebrate.
Holy cow. You don't have the job yet, or maybe you do, I don't know. Time consumer, thank you so much for 10,000 bits. Holy cow. Thank you. That is very, very, very kind of you. That startled you? It startled me too. It's also supposed to, because it's a lot. It's a lot of money. Thank you. I really, really appreciate that, time consumer. Way too generous, sir. Thank you. That was hard. Alrighty, chat. Much harder than I expected it to be. Look, it's Project Ozone. Did you just murder a Rizzle? Alright. Yes, chat, so you didn't have to read a wiki. So the trials did sound interesting, but I can't imagine it's going to be, you know, like some of the dungeons that people have come up with. You know, because they're not going to have, they're not going to make mobs super difficult or anything like that, right? So I don't know. But yeah. Whoops! I broke glass. Fixed. But yeah. So hopefully it'll be fun, and I'll check it out at some point in the future. New stuff for copper, a new weapon with enchants. Yeah, a mace, right? I saw that in BBS's stream. He was talking about it at least. Dungeon-like thing with spawners. Yeah, at least a dungeon-like thing is all I know. Dungeon-like thing is all I know. But yeah, BBS had showed the mace because he was going through a texture pack. Some kid digs down, finds out there in the Vex map. You know, that's what I'd want. I wanted a hard difficulty, right? That'd be funny. Okay, so we were working on, we had more sacrifice runes. Yeah, let's get those set up. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, look at that. We had sacrifice runes already over in this one. So maybe that's why this... No, wait. This one was already doing less. Right? Yeah, this one was already doing less. Whatever. Okay. All right, there we go. Upgraded. So wait, do more sacrifice runes not do anything? Because it still seems to be going up by about the same amount. I guess maybe it's 4,000 now. It seems like about 30, 35-ish. I don't know. And then this one is 42? I want to see this one go up again. Yeah, so maybe they both do essentially burn at the same rate. I don't know. Maybe more sacrifice runes are good. Another 26. Okay, so we were trying to make this guy, so let's get this set up. I doubt we're going to need more than one of these, but oh well. So let's see. It is 6 runed. 5, 8 of those. What is that? 10 of these. Stella. Needed, was it 4 of them? 4 of those. Okay, and then Mystic Ingot. Mystic Ingot times 8, 7. Put that in our manual crafter. Okay, so that was Astral Sorcery. 70,000. What are you crafting? A bunch of runes. Oh, right, the runes. which means dark steel. Also 8,000 sticks. Why does it need so many sticks? I mean, we have them, so we don't have to craft them. We need more wood planks. We can go increase that. I don't mind storing more planks and sticks. So is this now? It's 32. Let's go. So that was 32. So it was at 16. I don't know. How much is times 8? What's 160 times 64? That's 65. Oh my goodness, I cannot type. Okay, so just under 10,000 sounds good. Excuse me. I should really go crop stick everything that we're currently producing, right? Do we have like a watering can or anything? We do have watering cans. Just slap like 1 or 2 green upgrades on it and you'll never run out? Yeah. I wonder if it's even worth it to have these, or if it's more worth it to do the hydrators. Is that the right one? Did I tell it to cut? I did. All right, let's see. We got those, not these. Is this cooking? It's not. That's an item you slept on most packs. Sticks, simple, right? Redstone torches, right? Yeah. Yeah, redstone torches are usually one of those items that you run out of often. Is this one cooking anything? No. All right. 5, 6. Oh, I never told that other thing to craft. Okay, then I guess we want to craft more of these so that it doesn't save the rune or use up the runes for the other stuff. This kind of concerns me. There's 92 torches for a stack of comparators. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess 3. Yep. And that's where the sticks and then the planks and then the wood comes from. Yep. all the fun microcrafting in just vanilla Minecraft. But it's okay. You have auto crafters now, Neffers. That was added, right? I'm pretty sure that was one of the things that was added. Okay, so let's go ahead and do the luminous crafting table. How many sticks did it have and how many was it? It needs to craft 2,000 crafting tables to craft all those tier 1 crafting tables. So that means this thing, nope, this thing's pretty full, yeah. This is where all the sticks are being used. What a crazy craft for a crafting table. That requires redstone comparator knowledge to set up and automate. Feels like all you need to do is have a timer, essentially. You know, many timers, but a timer. It doesn't need to be super compact, which is, I'm sure, how most people end up setting it up. But it feels like you could do a multi-ingredient recipe with just a couple timers. But I suppose that also means you're heavily reliant on TPS, but in vanilla Minecraft, I guess, how bad is TPS? I don't know. Okay, so that'll be, yeah, a few crafting tables. Oh, interesting. The crafting tables are actually going to complete before everything else. Nice. Impressive. Black iron. Anything waiting on me? Nope. Nothing's a manual craft there. Also, I had asked this earlier. I don't know if anybody remembered how many of these I had at the end of the stream, because we're only at 31, so I don't know if moving this to the beach biome helped or not. But also, we're mining relatively slowly because I don't have the power for it. Although, saying that, I guess now we do have the power for it, because I can make this completely powered by the reactor. When you set up the screen, you only had like 64, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. That kind of makes me want to do that. Suppose we could even do another transceiver for it. So data gained since you had a weak online buffer to grow, yeah. Or offline buffer. And I suck at reading. Let's see, this is going to be sending to AE, and then we're going to receive from reactor out. Have you seen how it works? I saw it briefly, yeah. Because you have to, it essentially just takes a hopper, and then it fills each slot one at a time. And then it'll go back to the top, which is actually kind of neat because it doesn't force you to try and do like single stacks of items and, you know, stuff like that. And then you can click buttons to lock stuff. So I thought it was, obviously it's not super easy, but they could have made it harder. Good or bad, you know? Did I end up making cryothium cables? I don't think I did. Cryo. Let's get one of those. Oh, that means this finished. What are you're working on sodium? Look for Catan. All right, good luck, fish. I hope you win. Okay, so this will take a moment. So let's just try shoving this right on it. And we're gonna do that. And you're gonna do reactor out, send. All right, so if we go back home, and then if we do, oh, right. It's fortune, right? Do I not have a fortune book? Auto smelt. Does that work? Fortune. All right, we can make fortune. Enchanted. That's looting. That's not fortune. Oh, you think it was efficiency I was using? Fortune. Steel leaf. Thought of using those rope pulleys for control rods. What do you mean? Let's get this guy set up. Steel leaf. But what do you mean by the rope pulleys? Not sure. Hey, Mischief, thank you so much. Well, all the raids today. Thank you very much. Welcome, raiders. Maybe I'm thinking of something else for rope pulleys. But how is your cast, Mischief? Welcome on in, raiders. Hey there, Mischief. Hey there, Sears Creeper. Hey there, Chatra. Welcome. I guess you must not have that emote, unfortunate. No explosions here, please. Although all of our base is protected by the claim chunks. Hey, and Jules, thank you very much for the reset for 38 months.
Arrow.
Miss Bevel Chips, I said no booms. But welcome on in. We're playing Divine Journey 2 still. Oh, sorry, my nose is super itchy right now. And this is a expert pack, quest based. We just got ourselves into Astral Sorcery, and we're currently working on trying to speed up our Quantum Quarry here. So we're looking to add a couple enchanted books, and then we just got into Astral Sorcery, so we're about to craft this guy, this luminous crafting table. Heard something about explosions. Instructions unclear. Well, thank you, Miss Bevel Chips. Oh, that means I need to throw these away. Right, I have to figure out how we do that. Okay, I wanted to set that up so that we could set up a fortune craft. But yeah, hope you had an amazing time in your cast. Thank you very much for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate it. Let's get one of them. And we're going to say one of these is equal to one of them with a book. And then this is going to go into here. Tried out some new mod packs today. Ooh, very nice. And okay, now we need to figure out how this thing throws. Okay, easy peasy. So then that goes in there and that'll get thrown away. right? So now if we look for steel leaf, we have a fortune pick, but we don't have the other one. So if we try and craft another fortune 2 book, it'll use up this pick. It'll give us the fortune 2 book, and we don't get another steel leaf pick. Excellent. Well, I hope the hunt went well. Let's grab those guys. And let's put our items away. Combine. Okay, so I know we can do efficiency 5, but so if we have this in here, it definitely goes faster. Let's also try, how do I prevent this from sending, I guess we can just do that, right? Then this will only drain power from the reactor. Mixed bag for sure. If only do the variety. Oh, neat. Very cool. Okay, well, it looks like this is fine. Let's try adding fortune to it. And I want to see, well, wait, can auto smelt go in? It can. Okay, so let's try all 3 of those. What about, is efficiency something we can make? I mean, we could start with efficiency 2, but can any book go in? Also, good question. Enchanted. Yeah. Lifesteal and smite. No. So not just any book. But also let's see if it's somehow when it's mixed it messes stuff up. So fortune and auto smelt. If we turn this off, yeah, it definitely looks like it's smelting because we're getting smooth stone and we're getting bricks instead of clay. Okay. Do I actually want that? I don't know. We don't even have a place for bricks. Also, the glass that we're going to be getting. Let's see, bricks and then glass. So obviously we have glass down there. Is it void? It's not voided down there. So that also means we won't be gaining sand, but I think we have sand a different way. Well, thank you again for bringing a community over here, and I really appreciate it. Bricks. Let's just make sure we have all of those up here. What else would be coming through a smelted quarry that we need to worry about? What about smooth stone? Do we even have a spot for smooth stone? Stone. We definitely have smooth stone. And it's not in any of these things. So that means it's probably down here in our wall of passives, right? Yeah, so we have glass and stone here. But I don't think either one of those exists to be voided. So I think we need to set up both to be voided. All right, we got smooth stone and glass. That's not upgraded at all. Okay, so that'll void the extra stone. We probably, you know, got a couple 100,000 or something, or maybe not that many. Well, what's the difference between that and glass, right? So glass, we have, where'd it go? We have 131,000, and then stone. Okay, so only about 2,000, that probably, or maybe even only 1,500. Yeah, because it doesn't quarry that fast without efficiency. Okay, so if we wanted to make efficiency 5, it's going to be just a bunch of redstone, I guess. And maybe some more lapis. And a book and quill. Alright, we got you, and you. 64 levels. Alright, there's our efficiency 5. Let's take out this guy. I wonder if I should have looked to see how much power that was using. Guess we really don't have a good way of knowing how much power it's using. I suppose we can always separate these if we need to. Okay, 8 levels or 11 levels. Okay, so efficiency definitely makes it run faster. It looks like we can still keep up with the items, so that's good. We're getting graphite. Do we have graphite? Being voided. Graphite. I'm gonna say no. Yeah, I didn't really think so. Because I think we have graphite downstairs. Okay. What else comes from auto smelting, chat? Anything else? Let's also go check on... All right, this finished. Did excellent. So that was to make the luminous crafting table. Perfect. Okay. What was I just doing? Gonna go check something. Andesite, granite, and diorite have smelted version. Andesite. I don't think so. Yeah, it is just stone. Nope. What about when you smelt gravel? No. Sand we did. Dirt. I don't really think dirt has a smelt. No. Cobble obviously turns into stone. You'll only get flint. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, do I even have a place for flint? I feel like we were getting flint before, but yeah. Let's see. Flint. Hopefully we have a spot for it. Yeah, we do. Okay. So it's in the wall. Hopefully it's voided somewhere. If it's in the wall, it must be voided, right? Yeah, right there. Okay. It was a mob drop before. All right, so I don't know. I guess we'll find out when our drives fill up. Seems fine to me, but yeah, it kind of seems like. Wait, can that stuff be smelted? No, it cannot. Okay, good. As long as the item we're specifically looking for doesn't smell, but yeah, I kind of also feel like we haven't gotten any of these. Okay, so that was the crafting table. So resonating wound, engraved marble. Engraved marble. And this was the Haster engraved coin. Does it have to be that one? No, it's any engraved abyssal coin. So I do need to set up this guy and automate it. All right. And so the way this worked, you put a coin in the top and you needed a coin engraving underneath it. And then you get coins from those coins. And Pradesium coin. So we do know how to make those. Gross. Okay. So how do I get IC? All right. Do any of these get more than 10 out of 10? No, they do not. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one we use. Do we have extra flesh of anything? It's like we have the Omethal Ghoul flesh. Don't remember if we're still killing them, but but I can't use that. So wait, what was these? It was the Shoggoths. Yeah, we definitely haven't automated those. Suppose we could do this though. This is pretty fine. Why does the blank one have 50 if any stamp one has 10? Don't know. Reminder monitor only says 31. Thanks. So I mean, we do have empowered oil accessible. Wait. Do I actually have Shoggoth flesh crafted? Because 1,024 sounds like the right amount. We do. Oh, okay. All right, then we can use those. Okay, so it was these guys will produce this one. All right. And then we can make these. So then we're going to need to put this guy inside of here. All right, so these are both normal crafts. Wait, we can't do that one yet. All right, so then that was the coin. This guy. All right, and then we do, so we'll need to automate this guy. So let's see how it works. I'm assuming you just input from the top or maybe even any of the sides. So we have you and you and you. All right, so first question is, you put that in, it goes in the top, all right? Put it in the back, it goes in the bottom, all right? And then the coins They go in the top, and it really slowly engraves. And I'm assuming this uses a durability each time. Okay. So we can do 10 and 10, or 1 and 10 turns into 10. It doesn't extract though. What? And okay, this is what we need. All right, let's see if it extracts from another side. Let's grab a chest. And conduits. All right, doesn't connect, doesn't connect. Wait, really? So it works from hoppers, but it doesn't work from conduits. Awesome. But it doesn't work with conduits to pull from it. All right, let's see. Does it work with integrated dynamics? What do we need? We need an item interface. Or I suppose we could just do what? Importer? And an item interface. Oh, no, you need a cable or you need a card. Import all items. All right. Let's grab MBT thingy. Inventory reader. Inventory full and empty. Yup. Inventory slots is 0. So what? Is there another engraver machine? No, that's the only one. So why does this not work with the vanilla hopper? The other 2 slots. Abyssal book. Oh, good call. I don't have the abyssal book anymore. Nomicon. Abyssal. This one. Let's see, miscellaneous maybe? Nope. Rituals, forbidden knowledge. Omethol. Item transportation. Spirit tablet shards. Can either be bought from remnants or in loot. Spirit tablet is a tool allowing you to move items by having spirits possess them. Special materials, entities. So maybe it wasn't in Omethol. There's also a coin engraver. Is that all it's gonna tell me? Special materials. Does anybody know how we can pull stuff out of this? Because I could try using, I don't think, you know, using like a red string or any of that would matter. Just because it, you know, it imitates the block, so I wouldn't think that would do anything. I guess first question is, does it even connect? No, it doesn't even connect to it. Do they really want us to do this manually? I mean, I suppose I could have a stack of these ready each time I come over here, but that's kind of silly. Okay, so if we want, what, 60, how many do I have in there? I have 4. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're gonna do 6. See, I guess I can, oh, and I need 6 more. Whoops. Guess I'll wait for it. Oh, interesting. These stack. Is that gonna... wonder if that's gonna do anything weird. So does that mean when this is... yeah. And I can't use conduits. So this machine just can't can't really be automated. That's dumb. I guess we have to find out what happens when we have more than one in there. Okay, extra 6 of them. Let's also put this somewhere else so I don't have to look at it. This guy, these guys. Alright, so you're gonna go in there, and then you're gonna go up there. I guess we should figure this out first. I imagine it's gonna either destroy one of them or use both of them up, but yeah, it just uses both of them up. Lovely. I guess that means we have to do it that way. Okay. Perfect. This is working exactly as you would expect it to work. It's kind of foolish, but that's all right. We shouldn't need tons of them because it'll be for the it'll be for this marble, so we'll just need it for structures hopefully and not for other stuff. Question mark. All right, so there's our engraved marble. We were trying to make the resonating wand. So we needed 2 engraved marble. Is this used for anything else? Just different ones. And apparently the grindstone. So yeah, I think it's used in a handful of the multi-blocks, but I guess it's not used much for crafts, so it should be okay. Cheers, Matthew. How you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. I thought you beat this game by now. No, no. This pack's gonna take a long time. I mean, it definitely works when they're all different durabilities, but not when they're the same durability. Okay, so we needed 2 engraved marble. All that auto crafting, and I didn't even use it. 1 plutonium, sparkling aquamarine, molten plutonium. Great. I'm assuming 144. Yep. Okay, so 1 plutonium and 2 aquamarine. Let's see. Wait, now it's 1 for 1 and 1 plutonium. Okay, and then this goes down here. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Matthew. Let's see, this is gonna be you with plutonium. You haven't stopped by, but you decided if you were going to try. You decided if you were going to try. You're asking if I'm gonna try all the mods 9 to the skies? Maybe. I don't know right now, because obviously we still got a ways to go with this pack. But yeah, I'd say a definite maybe. I typically don't plan very far ahead, so yeah, I can't really give you any definite answers. Been a while since you played a Skyblock and you miss it. Can't pick it up now, you get hobby paralysis, right? Okay, so sparkling aquamarine. Sparkling aquamarine, we wanted 4. And they go pretty quick. Nice. Just wanted to see if it was another craft out there. Does that mean there's another one later? I see resonating gem. Okay, this sparkling aquamarine is all we use those for. Gross. And there's no other way to make plutonium. Yeah, so that means that we just need to make tons and tons of cyanide, which is exactly what they're talking about. Couldn't find any good resources on the engraver from Google. Thanks for looking, K-Big. Appreciate it. It kind of feels like we won't need to have it automated, you know, more than we already have. Apparently I miscounted. Or one of the, oh, no, it's because we doubled one of those durability things, right? Right. Okay, so we got those 2 things, and then it was Mystic. So 2, maybe 3. 2 of them. And a piece of plutonium. All right, there we go. Resonating wand. Another tool. Closest you can find is an FTB wiki that basically says the engraver is a machine to engrave coins, and that's kind of what the book says. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Oh no, it will work. Yeah, there we go. That should work. Okay, so we made that. We made this. Once you finished your, yeah, right click the wand. Yep. Okay, so we need to make a light well. Can you repair these templates with the item repair? Probably. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be too bad. But the problem is I can't use item conduits on this machine. So I can put stuff in with the hopper, but I can't take stuff out. I wonder if, so integrated dynamics has, can use thermal conduits. I could try. So it has these, yeah, this one, the world block, oh, places blocks. Okay, no, that's not what I was thinking. So they have the player simulator, but I don't think you can simulate other stuff. Item ducts. Ooh. Okay. Let's see if... Interesting. All right. Servo. And I guess I could just use one of those. We'll also want a retriever. And hopper on the top is fine. Now that we find that we don't actually need it, we figure out a way that we could use it. Item duct. So this one, tell it to do one at a time. Whitelisted. Okay, so no, you can't push items into it. What about pulling from it? Although I guess maybe it looks like you can't pull from it either. Pooh. It's a good thought, and it looks like it connects. It doesn't. These chests don't matter, right? Let's just double check that as well. Let's use some regular chests. Might be able to push. It might be able to push to the back. Yeah, let's see. The problem is pushing to the back doesn't really help us. Because then it'll still do the same issue. Yeah, so it can push those in, but it would stack these, which would be the problem. So that's why I wanted to use the retriever so that I could tell it to only put one in at a time. But I suppose it doesn't matter. We figured out we don't need to automate this. Yeah, so you can't pull from it, but you can push into it just like the hoppers can. Oh, good to know either way. Silly machine. All right, so retriever was the one that didn't work, not the side didn't work, right? Yeah. Okay, so this requires Witch's Cauldron, any rock crystal. We need runed marble, which I think we need to set up a recipe for. Sparkling and marble arch. So any annoying bug bites? Oh, from going outside? Runed marble. We did set that up as a recipe. What about marble arch? No, we didn't set that one up. What are you? Runa spring and marble. That's actually an easy one. Okay, and then this goes into our manual. Okay, so that was a light well. Can we make the, what was it? The ritual, it's the imperfect one, right? This guy, what did you require? Resonating gems, which required starlight infuser. Okay, so we're not there yet. Walk yesterday, went through thousands of mosquitoes. You probably smashed at least 100 on your arms and neck. Apparently they also caught your legs without you being aware. Dang. That stinks. I'm assuming normally you don't have the mosquitoes. Are you near like a river or anything where you're walking? And chat, thank you for the follows. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. All right, we got one of you. Can I automate these crafting tables yet? Purifier, crucible. It's a trail surrounded by shade. Gotcha. What does the witch's cauldron? Witch's cauldron. Fusion crafting. Oh no, is this one of the ones I didn't change the recipe? Which is this one. One liquid witchcraft and one droplet of wisdom. I think so. Dang it. Why do you have to have different recipes? It's like they're doing these things on purpose, chat. All right. So we got which, because they do, not a good answer. Because they moo. Did that work? I don't know. Maybe I was talking through it. Okay, is this one, this one, this one? That was quite a bit of a different recipe there. I'm assuming we don't have that one. Delicacy. Well, now it must have worked, right? I think that's how it works. Bombcraft. It did work? Okay. I just didn't hear it, but that's not unusual. I talked through it. Gotcha. Yeah, that definitely happens. Okay, so we were trying to make the astral light well. Okay, so now it should work. There it goes. Okay. This needs to be in the other one. No, this needs to be in the light well. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Is it's just reducing the size of the craft, but still it still stinks, you know, because if you're at all like me, you would have set up the manual crafts and you wanted to just move stuff over, but clearly you can't do that. Rock crystal. All right, I put those in here. Wow. Look at that. We have a pretty good area, I guess. Move stuff over. There we go. We got our first machine from Astral Sorcery. Let's see, consider the crafting table a machine. I don't know. Okay, what did it say? In order of highest break chance to lowest break chance. Sparkling, aquamarine, resonating gem, rock crystal, celestial crystal, attuned, and attuned. Gotcha. The main function is gather liquid starlight in order of least starlight to most starlight per cycle. Sparkling, aquamarine, resonating gem, rock crystal, attuned, celestial, attuned. Interesting. Probably call the crafting table machine, but Lightwell is the first automatable one. True. All right, so we need to give it a thing. So I guess let's start with aquamarine. How much aquamarine do we have? We have 125. Can we? No, those are essence 5s. All right, so we can smelt it for 3. Pretty sure we fortunate for a bunch. Pulverize for 6. Okay, let's see how. I guess we should do more than one. So how many do we get from 32? Okay, so 32 gives us 4 and what, a half-ish? Is that right? So then we just pulverize them? About 5.5? Oh, right, because 32. Yeah. Duh. Yeah, so either way, pulverizer is better. Okay. Good to know. Do we have that craftable? We don't. All right, let's set that up. Let's do 2 at a time for some reason. Pulverizer. Okay, so now we got these guys. So we want you in there. Okay, so typically you're able to automate these. Yep, okay, good. Should just use a drum. Let's go with something not too big right now. Can always upgrade it in the future. So we'll even just stick it down here. That's fine. Okay, and then we want a chest and item. I'll do a filter just in case. Up. This is going to be insert. These guys. And extract. Okay, so that's automated. So now we need to make illumination powder. Yellow Illumar, mana powder, divine ender powder. This is yellow dye and glowstone. Interesting. Do we know how to make yellow dye? We do, okay. But re the bugs. You reached out to my mom as an outdoors expert. Now ordered a short that has been infused with bug repellent. Ooh, that's neat. I didn't know such a thing existed. Hopefully it doesn't, like smell too bad or anything. Manual. But I'm sure not having to deal with the bugs is probably going to be worth it regardless. I suppose it doesn't matter which thing I'm using. They're all, well, technically the Thumbcraft would matter because if we're not going to have it chunk loaded. The aquamarine shale does have an excavator. Oh, okay, I see. In the silt ones, gotcha. You only do the walks if you can force yourself back out the door within a minute of getting home on the shirt, so you could throw it on real quick and double back out. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, there's our liquid starlight. And you'll give us more of these. Oh wow, so we've gotten over a bucket from one. Not bad. I know it's random, but still nice. Okay, we were making elimination powder, which was that stuff. And it's already daytime though, so we're not going to be able to, well, we're likely not going to be able to craft it. How much does it want me to make? Just 16. Also works as a light source when placed down. As it isn't a block, the only way to remove it is to smother it by covering it with another solid block. Neat. Just trying to open this mod. Seems incredibly slow and laggy for some reason. Is there some optimization you have to do for the mod to run? I have allocated 12 gigs of memory, but perhaps you can probably run it with like 8 or so. I think that's normally what most people recommend, not to go higher than 8 gigs of memory. I'm also running it on a server, so I only have to do kind of half the processing, but I don't think, and I guess the only other part was there are some recommendations in their Discord regarding like flags, but that might be server related. I don't know. How do I have a link to their Discord? Looks like I do not have a link to their Discord. Oh, here it is. So yeah, if you want to take a look at this Discord, this is the Discord for Divine. Wait a minute. Is that the wrong one? Which one was this one? This was the RH. I think that's the right one, because they have a Pixel Gaming Discord and then a Divine Journey Discord. I think the one I just posted is the Divine Journey Discord. Actually, yeah, if I click on it, okay, yeah, it says Divine Journey. So yeah, if you go to that Discord, they have kind of tech support and also a bunch of helpful information in there. So they might be able to help more with, getting the pack to work properly. Sorry, Hyperchrome. I think for me it just kind of worked, but I've also run a lot of, kind of 112 mod packs before. Okay. So let's go with 32. And that's going to have to wait on us to get, well, and like I said, might not have to wait. Might have enough starlight to do this. Okay, and then glass lens requires H2P, white glass panes, and sparkling aquamarine. Okay. You knew the product existed because you used it while doing camping stuff with the family back in high school. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Let's see. So that was the illumination, and then we wanted to do the glass lenses. And we also need the white glass. Let's do regular glass. Looks like we don't have white glass or that. Can I do regular glass? Oh, there it was. It's clear. White stained glass. Oh, man, is this always going to be so difficult? Okay, white stained glass. This one, we can put it in a new slot. Okay, so that was the white stained glass. And then that to make the glass panes. Okay, so this finished as well. I think I'm gonna do more than one of these at once. Let's do 4 at a time of the lenses. I feel like we'll need to do more than a couple of those. Okay, so if we tell it to do these, nice. You don't need much starlight to do these. How'd this do? Are you finished? Alright, we'll put all those away for now. Okay, so that was... Oh, I didn't finish that. So now we want to do glass lens. Luckily, the HDPE sheets should be... Wait a minute, doesn't it have a problem where it tries to do 3 at a time? Yeah, I think we need to change this machine. I suppose we could change it to not even use that machine, right? Because we could do this instead of doing this. Hmm. 32,000 goes into 400 times? A little bit under that. Or a little bit over that, rather. No, 4,000 times. Yeah, 4,000 times. So yeah, I guess that should be fine. We can do that instead. Because we don't need to worry about how many of these produce. Just to move it to my machine without with only one slot. It's an automated wall. Well, the HDPE pellets are already in the automated wall, and I didn't want to have to add a new machine, so we can just do that. It's fine. It's just you know, much more inefficient. All right, those guys, yeah, so we need nighttime for that. Where's the sun at? It's almost down, so that's good. All right, this guy's done. Just 3 times inefficient to eliminate processing speed, exactly. Yeah, not just processing speed, but also processing hangups. Chiseled marble times 9. Sparkling aquamarine times 7, and 4 buckets of liquid starlight, which we almost have. Chiseled. We didn't set up a chiseled recipe yet. Nope, we did not. Using doing explosive crafting. Okay, and then we needed 9 of them. Okay. It is nighttime. Just get a couple of these going. Alright. Alright, there's our 4 glass panes. So we need sparkling aquamarine times 7. Sparkling times 7. And then 4 buckets of liquid starlight. All right. And chiseled and aquamarine. All right. This guy. Okay, good. So this will allow us to see where. Do I need to take off night vision to do this? I forget. Oh, there's a spot right here. So if I take off night vision, will that make it a little bit easier to see, I wonder? Or does it even make it harder to see? That spot is too close to the base, exactly. Because I wanted to put it over in the mountain over here. I don't know if I can see stuff if the snow is on it or not. What we have over here. How did... I don't know how pig slime just appears. I guess what I should have done, let's go back over here and make sure I can still see it pretty well. Where was it? It was like over here or something? Over here? Over here, right there, okay. Yeah, so this actually isn't that great. It's just a little bit better than... So I feel like you can get areas that are like just completely dark. You think I should capture that snake? Like we might need it for something. I guess that's what we're gonna use, is that spot. I haven't seen anything else. And as always, it's super lovely because it's raining. Oh, wait. We got another one right here that looks a bit bigger. Oh, interesting. This is like a whole band right here. I mean, it's definitely far away. I guess sure. Let's go with here. We're also gonna go pretty high up. Yeah, maybe Y200 seems good. At least waypoint it? Nah, we'll just use it. Keep pressing the wrong button. Wanted an angel block. Okay, where was it? It was... I think it was actually this chunk. I was kind of hoping it would still show up here. It's flickering a little bit. Maybe it was easier without night vision. Gotta wait. Did I pick the wrong? Oh, okay, there it is. Right? No? Okay, it was oh, it was over here. It was in between these two chunks. Got it. Okay, so then if we do this, does that work? Yeah, there we go. Whoops, dang it. Oh, now we got 2 layers of dirt. Let's grab torches. Stream is super pixelated. Yeah, the rain doesn't help at all. Okay, so let's get. Can I sleep? Bed. TP. Minecraft rain for you? Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Always messing with encoders. Alright, put that back on. We can turn off the chunks. Okay, and then we need a travel anchor. This will be astral. Okay, it is too far away. Suppose we might be able to set up the actual astral thing to teleport. Do we need to do F7? We apparently do. that sucks. It's like, it's real close. Yeah, it's only a little bit from it too. It's too bad. Astral is an interesting way to do it. Yeah, we did it in Enigmatica. The problem with the astral teleportation is just the size it has to be. Selecting warp telepad, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't really want to set up another one, but I probably should. Yada, how you doing today? Cheers. I don't know why I cherished you, but I was going to take a drink of water. Thanks, Hyena. Cheers, Hyena. Leave the hydrate. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to actually teleport soon. Want to clean up your end islands. What do you mean by clean up? Like, did you slab them or something and prevent Enderman from spawning? Or something else? Wait, what did that say? Building your setup higher in elevation will also grant more starlight. Yep. Thought we may get sure. Back 1-0 out of 3. I'm sorry to hear that, fish. Unlucky, but welcome back. Removing them to make an Enderman farm. Oh, okay. Typically, to make an Enderman farm, what I would end up doing is going to the main island and just going like 200 blocks off the edge. And then you don't have to worry about, you know, the end islands, because usually you're far enough away from the main island where they can spawn that it doesn't matter the areas outside of that, you know. Allow you to spot bright constellations you've been gathering, which I haven't gathered any. Hold shift to freeze the looking glass in place. Connect the stars. Oh, you can actually do that from the looking glass? I always thought you had to do it from the, yeah, from this guy, the telescope. Excuse me. Goggles of revealing Desiderium. Glass lens and the engraved. Oh my goodness. Why are they using these engraved coins? Chat, does anybody know how to properly automate this engraver machine? Because it seems like this is going to be a pain in the behind. Don't know, maybe the internet knows. Yeah, K-Beg said they looked on the internet. At least Google didn't come up with anything easy. With a block breaker, a block placer, and a timer. So you break it to get the items, you place it, and put down the hopper. And that would definitely work. That sounds awful. Let's make another one of these simulators and see if this is something we can do something with. I don't understand how a simulator could work though. Yeah, I don't see how that could work. MBT extractor, and what was the? It's not an entity reader. It was an inventory, maybe block reader. So maybe I need to like specify which side to pull from. Okay, entity reader. I didn't want that. Player simulator. Okay, what does this have again? We'll use you. I did have an MBT extractor in here. Okay, so I wanted to look at this. So we had click item. Oh, okay, that's it. So yeah, player is not. Does it not work with integrated dynamics? Yeah, when we were looking at it earlier, it didn't look like it had anything. Apparently it does have some MBT data. But you can push into it using hoppers or an item duct, but you can't pull anything from it. And how you doing, Soundwave? Welcome. Yeah, so it doesn't give us anything. Let's grab coins. Then the other problem was these, they have durability, but they also stack. So if you put 2 of these in here, it'll make one thing and take both of the items down to 9 out of 10. Happy Friday to you as well. Okay, so if we come into here, so it does see the items. And even sees how long it's running. Okay. So when I tried to pull items last time, maybe it was a weird chest thing. Maybe I was using the wrong item. Let's grab an exporter and an importer. Maybe communities on Discord know how to automate it? Probably. Okay, so we have the item interface, item importer, import into the network now. So I think this needs to be the exporter, right? Export all items. Yeah, so this just doesn't care. All right, what if we tell it to do the item slot of 2? Because this one says it's an item slot of 2. And then it just finished with this one. Let me just make sure that exporter is the one I want to use. Yeah, exporter is, oh wait. Okay, that's from that slot. All right. So if we change it to the importer with a, so if we just do this, import all items does nothing. Okay. If we tell it to use that specific slot, still doesn't care. Maybe it's sided machine. Well, when we already tried to import from the bottom, and even a hopper wouldn't work from the bottom. So I don't think a integrated dynamics cares about the sides. Whoops, that sucks. Let's get another one of them and more coins. I mean, we could also do like 20 of these at a time, like K-Big mentioned, and we could do 20 of these at a time and then break the whole machine, replace the machine, and then put the next 20 in. We just have to time how long that takes. Questbook say anything about the coins? I don't know when we started working on the coins. Guess it would be an Abyssal Craft, right? I don't see anything. When did we start using the coins? And what do we use these for? Engrave. I guess it was to make the Necronomicon. Yeah, because this used any engraved coin. Necronomicon. This. Do Omethal mobs drop coins when killed? No. And the coins, well, I assume you mean either one, but it's the engraved coins. They're the things that we care about. You know, it's all of these, which none of these have a recipe other than the coin engraver. Okay, let's do only like half a stack so that we can see everything. Okay, so we have this guy down here, so we want to import into the network. You have to place the right button, right item. Okay, and then we wanted to do item slot of 2 import. Well, that's really silly if that's the only way to interact with it. So this is done. Oh, it is. Okay. I suppose that does mean that I should be able to detect if something's in this bottom slot, right? Using this, we'd essentially have to look through the list of items, find the one that says slot 1, and that would at least prevent me from putting in more than one of those, but still getting the items out. we literally have to break it and replace it. Talk about dumb, man. Really silly item to automate. All right, let's do that. Let's break these. I guess I'll have to I don't know, try some additional research for it. Sounds like the best way to automate, only way to empty automatically is to break the machine, yeah. Yeah, it's still dumb. Okay, so what were we doing? We were doing this guy. So we need these infused wood, which is apparently any log. No, it has to be glimmering. Okay. Glimmering dreamwood into liquid starlight. Okay, so glimmering dreamwood. We should have access to that. That's not glimmering. Glimmering is Mana Steel Nuggets and Sanctus. Gross. Gotta find the dev exit. I think the dev exit is just creative. Mana Steel. And yeah, Sanctus we must already have, yeah. Okay, so that was Glimmering Dreamwood. Okay, it wanted 10. All right, I'm making 10. Is this for a recipe you need crafted hundreds of times? Does this mean you can break the machine when the durability of the bottom guy is at 1 second through a repair and then rebuild the setup? Maybe. Well, either way, I still can't. I don't have the coins themselves automated in a way where, you know, I could have it running infinitely, essentially, right? But yeah, we will probably have to make a handful. I don't know about hundreds, because it did look like when we looked at the usages over here, there was the engraved marble, engraved sooty marble, and engraved infused wood. And we saw, which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this engraved infused wood, which again, we don't need tons of it. You know, there's only a couple recipes of it, but still silly, man. Silly. All right, there, and this guy. All right, so there's some infused wood. I guess we should set that up as a recipe. Can I head off? All right, have a good night. Be forging your own coins, exactly. Have a good night, Nefers, and I hope everything can get better for you. We need some thickened glass. Or did I do tier? Yeah, I did do thickened glass. Okay. All right, we need a crate and a vacuum hopper. Assuming I have enough room for another interface up here. What did I name these? Oh, I just named these the soils? Okay. So this one's going to be liquid starlight. And we want vacuum hopper. Don't need those anymore. Put this away. Let's grab a pattern. And this is going to be infused wood. Let's do that again. Infused wood. Let's do 8 at a time. Seems like a good amount. And then we need a vacuum. And this is going to need a filter. What do I do? A range of 1 with infused wood. And then we got conduits. Insert extract. Okay. So infused wood. We also have mobs over here dying. There we go. Infused wood, all complete. Excellent. How is this doing power-wise? Are we... So it looks like that thing's using, was that 14? No, that's 100 and... That's 144, 134,000? 133,000? Something like that. So how much power we're using? It's decent. It's quite a bit of power. Is anything full yet? Nope, nothing's full. How is our stone? Stone is full and voiding. Interestingly, we're mining a beach. We're mining a beach and we're not getting glass. And holy cow, the amount of coal. We're at 260,000 graphite. Excuse me, 260 stacks. So much for a beach giving us items, specifically those ones. Okay, so that was the infused wood and coins, stupid coins. extreme energy laser relays. I'm glad I automated the infused wood because we'll need a bunch of these at least. Spectral dust. We have 100 of those. Just another thing we don't have automated. So it wants 4 of these. So the big thing is going to be the extreme energy laser relay. Do we have any laser relays? No, none are craftable. I think we have all the parts though. That doesn't seem so bad. Okay, so that was the extreme energy relay. To make this guy. Manual. Yeah, I feel like we still need most of the things that are in here too. Should you start a dedicated manual interface for this? I was thinking about that as well. But it made me want to just start putting stuff in the Thumbcraft one. So actually I could probably combine the 2 of these that we have, and then I could essentially change this other one to not Thumbcraft. So a lot of these we probably won't make a second of. Yeah, like we even got the spinning wheel. Well, I guess it's because they costed Thumbcraft. Or rather use Thumbcraft stuff to do it. Okay, so it was those 3. And that one. Is that it? Looks right to me. All right, there you go. There you go. Now we got an automated one just for Astral Sorcery, even though it's not called Astral Sorcery. I wanted 4 of these. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Structure projector. Right-clicked on a focal block of the structure. The sextant will display a phantom of the structure to help you build it. Right-clicked elsewhere, it'll open a star map. This would normally help you find astral sorcery structures, but these structures have been disabled. I didn't know that was a thing. It's kind of neat. Whatever happened to making this guy? I guess I stopped. And these in here. Oh wait, what am I doing? Let's go put this in the new area. It's a good amount of starlight there. Break time. Why is my stuff so low? Is that... Have we been using the sash a lot, I guess? Maybe. Okay, and then we were making the looking glass here. Goggles are revealing there's no chance I have this craftable, right? Yeah. Nor do I have extra of them. So that means we're going to have to go into Thumbcraft? No. No, we should be able to do most of it over here. Goggles of revealing. So we need magical leather and thumb. Alright, I forgot we can't use this thing. Oh man, now my nose is bothering me from the sneeze. Let me out of the terminal, please. I guess this is the freeze. Oh jeez. Oh, it's back, sorry. Looking at work stuff. Okay, so we were trying to make the thermometer. Thought I had set up a recipe for that one because I thought that was something we had to do a couple times. Are we gonna need these for anything else? Looks like no. Alright, that guy. Wait, what was the thing in the middle? Mana lens Kindle. Which we do have craftable, okay. Manual. And Thumbcraft. Alright, so now we got thermometer. 2 of them. And then we need 4 magical leather. Okay, so now we just wait on, do these? I finished those. Waiting on those, waiting on hardened glass. Did I upgrade all of my thermal machines? I did, right? Yeah, they're all going as fast. They're just not splitting well. Does this have blocking mode? It doesn't. We should do blocking mode on that. Then it'll rely on applied energistics to deal with splitting them. Okay, so there's our magical leather and thermometers. So there and there. Here's one and dose. Right. And not you, and you, and this guy. Okay. Goggles of revealing. So we needed another glass lens and desiderium, which we don't have a recipe for, of course. These are all like, one-time recipes, I'm sure. But we're still gonna automate them because, that's what we do. How many did we need? One? Just one. Okay, so that was that guy, and then we needed infused wood. And this goes in Astral. Easier to dump a recipe in an interface than gathering the items to manually put in the machine. Yeah. And go to the other dimension. Oh, this is engraved infused wood. All right. Oh, man. Luckily, we have access to our pouch. All right. Then we got this guy, and that guy. All right, so now we have access to the looking glass, so we can look into the sky. We look for the bright stars. Oh, there was one. Is this one that's just, you kind of collect everything? Is it like that? Uh-oh. No. Oh, I didn't get it. But it's getting daytime anyways. Hate this part of the mod? Yeah, agreed. I also don't enjoy this part because it requires memory. Okay, so now we want to do this. So make sure everything you need to complete the upgrade is made. To finish the quest, pick up the altar. Gotcha. Can you even draw a constellation before you make a paper? Apparently, yes. I didn't know that was a thing. But this says, didn't it say? Yeah, well, while this technically isn't required for any quest, you need to discover every constellation to complete this page. So actually, I guess it just says about the quest. It doesn't say anything about finding the stars, so I'm not sure. Because yeah, I thought it required me to find everything before you could look it up. Okay, so yeah, now I guess I need to decide whether I want to use that. I guess I can use it on the end one. What did I have on the end one? It was... Yeah, sure. Paper, coordinate. Astral. We just won't be able to get back as easily. Yeah, so this one here, it was end in, yeah, Omathal. So I guess that's fine. We don't need Omathal for a while. So now we have a way to get over there. All right. I guess that's a good spot for us to end it for the night chat. So if you're new out there, be sure you click that follow button. We're going to call it here, and we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back with more Divine Journey. Reminder, no stream on Sunday because it's Father's Day in the US. So I will not be around. I will be hanging out with my family. But yeah, so you guys will have to hold off on your Twitch spawn aggression until next week. But yeah, so we will be back tomorrow for more Divine Journey 2. And I really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for all the raids today. Really, really appreciate that. Let's go see if we can find somebody to raid. No kill fail stream, correct? Yeah, not this Sunday. How you doing, EXO? Welcome, welcome. Okay, how does this thing work again? All right, let's see. Who can I search for, like, ooh, family friendly? Apparently that's not how that works. Family friendly. Oh, nice. And it even shows you their uptime and everything too. That's cool. Been here for a long time, just lurking. I appreciate the lurks. Well, there's not very many people that are family friendly here. How about over here? Yeah, I think this'll work. I'm trying out the new raid browser. All right, we're gonna go raid someone who's playing on the 121 update for vanilla. They are family friendly, so that's gonna work out for us. They're on a private server, so you can't join them. I believe I guess we don't need to get into that. So let's go over there. Let's go send them some love. Hey, Question, how are you doing? Here's a raid message, looks just like this. Please go over there, go send the message. Do not spam it. Please just post it once. It looks like they are on a new server, so they must have just started this server for the 121 update. So maybe we'll get into some of the new stuff, but otherwise follow them and check them out later to see some of the new stuff for 121. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here as always. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the love and support, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you all later. Bye.